Hello, folks. Oh god, my voice broke. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I'm playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I played some of this before. It was very fun. That guy had an individual name. Let's have a chat. Nope,
My
nothing.
shop ain't for you, so quit loitering.
Alright, fine. Right. New melee pit.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines.
I like his helmet.
Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
How is everyone today?
The Enduring.
My voice
a
is
legendary
fucked,
Tanakh
apparently.
fighter, the master of masters. Heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one.
Drink some water.
It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training
Cough,
pits
cough,
if
cough,
I'm ever
cough,
out
cough.
that way?
You'll have to go
Thank you
far
very
to do
much,
it.
M-Dub,
Tanakh are split
for the
into
Prime
three
sub.
clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now,
The wind.
I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But
Aw,
I'll look after your
can't
gear,
use
not to
bombs.
worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I'm anxious today for some reason.
I might be.
Are you in the UK?
That's
It's probably
what
the
I like to
storm.
hear.
Yeah, it's super windy. I was actually going to go for a walk in the wind, but then I decided, no. What if a tree were to blow on me? So I didn't do it. Other human opponents. Okay. We can do this. I don't have any melee skills or unlocked combos, though, is the problem. Like, I have nothing. All I can do is hit and dodge. Yeah, I think we'll come back to this when I've unlocked some melee stuff. And I've got some more tools to play with. No points in... Well, that's the thing. Melee in the previous game wasn't that useful. You mainly just... All you did was, when you knocked stuff down, you stabbed it. Or you crept up on stuff and stabbed it. Like, melee in the middle of a fight wasn't usually advisable. I like this big stab we've got, though. Nice.
Ain't that the savior?
Alright. Let's get rid of that quest. Level 32. Yeah, we will come back to that one. And let's start heading after Aaron's last known location. Oh, let's try and climb this tower as well, why not? It's sleet cycling. Oh, I'm so sorry. Good job I can stay inside. There's got to be a way up this tower. Oh, you know what would be clever? If there was no way up the tower. And what you had to do was, like, glide down to it from up high. Yeah, it's blocked. I can't do it. Wow. Oh, shit. Quiet, quiet. Quick, 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 quick. Feels mean. You know, when they don't see you coming. Where are you in the world? I think you're basically making your way across the states, right, to the west. The Forbidden West. Uh-oh. I need to sneeze. Okay.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Where are they? There's one.
Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
I love how they just can't see these extremely obvious tripwires. They're great. Well, I used the tripwire, dickhead. Jeez.
Pulse is getting quicker. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Furless.
Thank the Forge you showed up.
Oh, wow.
Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Give me a tripcaster.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback.
In-game
south.
backseating.
But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red.
Gimme, gimme,
You're
gimme.
chasing across the Daunt.
Yeah.
I want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I don't care if you say whatever.
Did something happen?
I'll
in
be
Chain
polite.
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Rude.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. Didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us.
I
after
like this
that.
guy as well. I like the big metal plate they wear on their stomachs.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time. to
Oh,
send
thank you very much,
backside.
Larry and Bob, for the 30-month sub.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Yay.
Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Alright. Alright. I obviously were. I want to be close to that one. I don't want to touch it. I was hoping that I'd get the traps back, but it looks like she just breaks them down for scrap. It's probably a perk, right? Just leaving this poor guy completely undefended. And stealing his metal bones.
There's tracks headed up the hill. The Erends? My focus can help me follow them.
Oh, there's a bristleback.
I'll stash this away for later. Let's see where this leads.
I want to just mainly do the... I want to follow the main quest, I think, until I get a glider, because exploring with the glider would be so much easier, you know. Metal, but yeah, metal bones. What do you think they may come out of? Also, sorry, I have to kill every animal I see. It's just the way it's gotta be. I think I hear a battle up there. Oh, there were two. Sorry, boy. Where'd the other one go? I lost my other bow. Erend's gonna be dead by the time I get there. Ah, there it is.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
I want a big hammer.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
I mean, you just die, right? That's like getting hit by a car.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
I'm wondering if I could crush it. I could just snipe them with the acid arrows. I think I could hit them from here. Ho 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 ho. You didn't see me, you little bullshitter.
Oh, that one hurt.
I think we're good. I'm pretty happy about that log kill there. Grab, grab, grab.
Hey, Loy. You might have to meet me halfway here.
Hello. I was looting.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs?
I don't think that's how acid works. Yes, it is. If you put acid with more acid, it explodes.
I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better.
Aloy's very rude.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a
Yeah,
first.
get her.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
Tell her, Erend.
I mean, people like me, we
Fuck
fought
her
and
up.
bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I don't think we did have a good reason. I'm gonna say no other choice. I think she just... But I don't think any of this is right. I think that she just didn't want to be there.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but... what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
God, I hope she's wrong about this.
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain.
I feel like she could explain it. It would take like a couple of hours.
so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scraping it back to work now. I'll go give Olvend the good news. Righty. I've never seen crystals like these before.
Yep. Ooh, generous valuables. It'll be nice to have a shop finally that I can offload all of my crap to.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
They built such a big arena, and then I just killed the 3 available machines hidden from a bush. Feel a little bad about that. Like all sorts of traps and wires and tricks you could use. Yeah, she has seen crystals like that before. She's just bullshitting. Alright. So, Barren Light. Blocked path. Okay. It's a good job it tells you where the blocked paths are. Oh, I've got the stealth available. I should give that a bash, shouldn't I?
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cover.
How long do I stay invisible? Okay. Am I still invisible? It looks like I am. Yeah, I am. Nice, it doesn't break on attack. Cool. Feels like cheating. I don't know how often I can do that, though. Oh yeah, it's zoomed in. I mean, it's going to be like that for the stealth one, isn't it? Because you're going to mainly do it when you're hidden. "40-minute cooldown." Do you remember the old, like, vanilla World of Warcraft cooldowns that were like, you can do this once every 2 hours? I love that. Hey. Sorry, raccoon. Sorry, pig. Hey. Let me loot my pig. Well, I don't get to loot that pig, apparently. Alright. I'm picking up rocks until I have, like, finally finished picking enough rocks up. Oh no, it's just gonna keep giving me it, right? Because they'll just go into my stash otherwise. Can start ignoring rocks, I guess. Ooh. It's all dead bristlebacks out here. Wonder if they can be looted. Doesn't look like it. Bullshit. I bet you have to fly down and land on that tower. Howdy.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
This is my favorite place in the game so far. This big, like,
Over here!
well,
Aren't you late for work? Oh, hi.
this like combination ale house, restaurant, and like metalworks. It just rules.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
All right, let's talk to Ulvund. When the shop's open, we can sell some stuff.
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Still here, I see.
I see. I like his voice. All right.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Aloy, strike breaker.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And
Yay.
Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Oh, that's why the hairless one
Chainscrape's
talked
back
to
to
me
work.
earlier, because he was
Merchants should be
on
open to
strike.
trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Baronlight.
Let's do it.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Well, we didn't make a friend there. Alright. So we have a fire bow. What bow do we currently have? We've got a hunter bow that has acid on it. Alright. I like the really long slow bows. Like, I don't so much like the close range ones. Alright. Now, is there a... Okay, so valuables to sell. That's good. There isn't a... I guess I can just mark all the valuables to sell. Okay, that works. Why isn't there just a sell all valuables button? You know? Fine. Oh my god, you can buy... These things are so cute for a start. I love them. I'm gonna get really into that game later on.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
little scene there.
I'm into that stuff.
Alright. So we can do everything except fire right now. There we go.
Oh my. You've got a face like a thundercloud.
You look like someone needs more.
What else do we have around here? The Stitcher. Let's have a look. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I like all the pouches. What are we currently using? Nora Anointed. Silent Strike Heal and Low Profile. I might swap into this actually for the creeping around, you know. Gonna do it.
That should offer protection. That's why we travel as far as unknown.
Requires green shine to upgrade. Alright. Very good. So we are good to head all the way south. Yes, let's go. I really like the being dropped into die in Breath of the Wild. Very good. Cute little animation. I could take a look at upgrading this. I like the stealth until you've got like more options to fight openly, you know. Because I'm a big coward. Oh shit. I have to talk to someone back there before I head off. Okay, well, we got a campfire. I can just teleport. Oh, that's annoying. I got ahead of myself there. When you've got the ropes, like that can pin enemies down, and then you can just pull them apart. Like, I abused that rope caster so much. I wonder if we can upgrade this. Let's have a little peek. Alright. The iconic outfit of a noticeable former outcast. Why did they have it here? Whatever. It's fine. Quiet movement. That's handy. Well, we need more green shine to upgrade it. We don't really get anything good for upgrading it once, so I'm going to leave it.
You look like someone needs
Yo.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not Aaron Vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightwood East. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Oh, wow. That job sucks. I guess they did steal her old clothes and then sold them back to us.
That's done. The embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
I'm going to head on. And then double back once I have more movement and combat options. Stealth. Weapon stamina with silent strike. I'm gonna keep on putting points into from a sharp shot bow. Powerful shot from a kneeling position that explodes on impact. Holy shit. That looks awesome. I'm curious about whatever that weapon is, you know? I'm curious about high volley as well. I'm curious about a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pick up that. I'm gonna get some melee combos. Alright, very good. It is not durability. There's now like weapon specific abilities, and I guess they are on cooldown, maybe? Uh-oh. Override a charger. Do I have to? I was just gonna walk it. Oh, new quests have opened up though. Well, I'm not doing shit until all the side quests are done. Hello kid, get out the pub. I really like this room. I'm getting like I'm getting jealous of people being able to mingle in public.
It's a Tanakh game, but any
Hey,
tribe
Aloy.
can enjoy it.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
How does she have purple
Well,
hair?
Things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Tolland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Alright.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland
I want it.
has ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland?
I met him before.
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a
Chuff
shop here in
huffing.
town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Alright.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated.
Yeah,
They have it
the
right.
Osseram should be more
Only
scarred than
Tolland
they are,
looking
really.
rougher.
Look at that perfect, flawless skin.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Well, I know where he is. Yep.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
I like him. Nice guy. Alright. So we've been up there before, we know where that is. We've got another exclamation mark to check out on the way. Yeah, I am obviously going to steal the heart. Yo.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
Is this that buzzsaw
How would you
thing?
like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
Oh, it's the javelin thrower. No, I want the buzzsaw thing.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
A sales double act, yeah.
I imagine traveling
It's
alone
cute.
must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Give me an explodey.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink.
Yeah, the
of
NPC
vastly
models are
improving the
incredible.
tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the
The
user's
cutscene
skill,
direction's
increase
so much
projectile
better this
velocity.
time.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Boomer.
Namely with explosives.
Seriously?
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer!
I'm worried about Boomer.
You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright, if we're gonna have to shoot bits off, I'm gonna pick up that turbo. A short but exciting life. Alright. Gimme. Fairly cheap to upgrade. Gives it more tear. Opens up the coil slot. Powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. Cannot be aimed while sliding. Bullshit. It's trash. I hate it. Weapons. So sharp bow, coils. I knew that we had a tear coil. Very good. I'm gonna carry 6 arrows for it. Okay. I want to do that one first. Okay, charger horns and a fang horn rib. Let's do it. Going hunting.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
How do you get a fang horn rib? Oh, medicinal waterweed. Ah, there's plants that grow in the water this time. That's cute. It is very pretty, yeah. It looks lovely. Sorry. Sorry, little fella.
Find this in my stash later.
Oh shit. Stop shouting. Gosh.
There's the thing.
Oh shit.
Have to take it down to get its weight.
There's another one. And it knows where I am. I wonder how it works out Valor then, because I don't appear to have a Valor bar anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's in the bottom right, I see. I'm on it. I'm on it. Did I knock that thing off the cliff? My controller is low on power. Haha. Gotcha.
Got the fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
Lovely. Alright, let me plug this pad in. One second. I put this back on charge before. God, I'm gonna need my. Why is the PS5? Honestly, the way they design these things. Oh, hello, Draenor and Raiders. There we go, plugged in. It's so dark. Like, looking at the PS5, you can't see any ports or buttons on it. It's like they want to make it, like, as difficult to use as possible. I had to get the flashlight on my phone and shine it like directly at the PS5 to see where the USB port was. Welcome, JJ Chayan, who came fresh from Draenog's stream. Okay, so we need charger horns. How many do we need? Ah, whatever. Guess we'll find out.
How do I use something other than fire?
I don't need to fight them. Let's head around. Is it still hard to buy a PS5? It was a pain in the ass to get this one. It looks. It is very similar to the last one, but with improvements, you know. Well, that's how it's been so far.
Ride one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
Okay, so I'm not going to override one. I am gonna. Shit.
exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
She always aims for the butt. Alright, I need 3. Shit. Gotcha. Leave me alone. I don't need to kill you two. I will, though. I'll do it. Hello, pig. Pig just meandering through. You still fighting? Ah. Stuck in the wall, are you?
Got everything I need for Darren Boomer. Now, to say about my work affairs.
Lovely. Yeah, the combat is so awesome. I love, like, shredding bits off machines. It's really cool. And it only gets better with the bigger, like, the bigger machines.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Boomer is...
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
weird.
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
I'm worried about Boomer. Spike throws large powerful projectiles that can hit enemies in long range. They have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used when jumping or crouching. Spikes may be thrown at full draw. Must be thrown.
Need any help?
Shut up, God. Explosive spikes that detonate after a short delay. I mean, that seems pretty awesome. You know, it's like an opener. Doesn't look like it would be easy to use in a fight, but
let's go for a ride.
howdy. I love that you kick it to make it go faster. Like it responds to that. Hang on, I should head up there first, shouldn't I? Yeah. Before I head on to the embassy. It's just up the hill there. Why do they have a battery in the back? What is it actually that's on the back? It's like a canister of something. You shoot it, it blows up. Is it a blaze canister? Do a little kick. See if they'll let me in now that I've got a quest marker.
These people are under attack.
Oh shit!
Hey, you up there? Aren't you gonna help?
How do I get down? We good?
Here we go.
Out the way.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Natasha. I'll help Lenora.
Oh, the tracking on that. You asshole. Ooh. I think we're good. One more. I'm helping. Well, you didn't do shit.
Better check on the refugees.
Can I, I'll have that.
I'll gather these while I can.
Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, so far it seems like everything is improved from the first game. In a very satisfying way, it's nice. I've still got some worry about Aloy's characterization, of course, but hopefully. Loot, loot, loot. Love to loot. Blew a lot of bits off.
Hello there.
Yo, have you ever read Dracula? I'm halfway through and it slaps. Mr. D gives his sister wives a baby to eat in like the second chapter.
Thank you, official Sharon Stone. I have indeed read Dracula, and it is indeed pretty wild when they eat the baby. Dracula's quite horrific, right? It's actually weird to read, you know, after, you know, our thinking about vampires now. You know, they're like a bit silly, but it's genuinely horrific in Dracula. Like, he's a real monster.
You defended the order bravely. Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now.
Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
Aloy.
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
Up we go.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
Alright.
And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
He's alright.
We must walk in twilight.
He fancies me.
Home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't
leave
let
him.
Others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
I'm gonna go up there, like, right now, actually.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through.
Listen, God isn't real.
We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
I like edgy atheist Aloy.
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Just start stabbing.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
Look, it's a 5-minute walk down to the town. What's the big deal?
If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
immediately looting the refugees. Just immediately start stealing. I like that. A little Ludo narrative dissonance there for you. Alright. I need to craft some more crap. Alright. Very good. I mean, I guess it's not Ludo narrative dissonance if you take the point of view that Aloy's just a big asshole. Look at this lovely path. How did the triggers... good. And I've put the gyro aiming on as well. So I can, you know, aim by just moving the pad around. That's nice. It's not on by default.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Tap 0 to perform a wall jump. Ah. Crimson bloom. I like that there's plants while you're climbing now as well.
Useful for making dyes.
Dyes!
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Can we dye our clothes in this?
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
I want to leap for that, but I don't think I'll make it. There we go. There's that stealth grass here. Nice adaptive music there, you know, for the climb.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
I don't think I can. Ho ho ho. Just about.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Where? Oh, over there. Where am I? Is that seriously the quickest way up? Holy shit. Gotta go all the way around. Yes, very good. Yes, things hidden behind a waterfall in a game. You gotta have it.
Stuff for the stash. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Maybe he fought them, Aloy. Do you think about that? Maybe he's stronger than you. Oh, it can see me. Oh, it looks like this is a cooldown period. Yeah, that makes sense. So you attack and the stealth comes down for a little while, but then it goes back up. Yeah. I was confused about how it worked. But I think I've worked it out. I don't know if they have feelings, but they definitely feel pain, and I'm happy about that. I'll eat that rat. What's across here? Is this just the way down? Pretty cool. Probably just the way down.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun.
Damn.
You must be Savohar.
He got up here.
Before me.
He's an old fella.
Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Aloy.
On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people.
Hit him with a rock.
In their home.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
I was hoping this guy would be a charlatan.
Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Munch, munch, munch.
Your people are worried about you.
I'm eating a banana.
They need shelter, security.
True sun above true sun before me. Show me the way. This even
You've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
the true sun above
Home.
me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Why exactly? Uh-oh. I'm stuck now. This way?
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Yeah, Aloy would really like, you know, early 2010s YouTube. Be a big Thunderfoot fan. I want that. All right. Up we go. Aloy. Get up there. Hey.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
I need to cough. Oh no, I had a little coughing fit. It's not good. Please don't be ill. Gather signal lens. Lens of afternoon.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
What is that? Look at that over there and see a little weird bit of map artifacting. You know what? It's okay though. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Sorry, Aloy, fashion critic. Can we make the jump back over?
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Very glitchy.
Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Aloy looks directly into the camera and says, God isn't real.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
I think we can get down here. Oh god, that hurts my hands.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
You can't do that without gloves.
With the thugs.
Nope. Yeah, I'm sure that's how you're meant to get down. Hello.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves.
Nice haircut on his friend there.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Let's do the law thing.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
I mean,
she's right, boss.
He's got a point.
Shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine.
Everyone
I need
clapped.
that
Yeah.
salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people.
By the way, your prophet's dead.
And even land to build a new home.
Might want to mention that.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't
Oh,
coming.
hello, Symphonic Pink. Welcome in.
He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have?
I don't know. I don't really care about
Please
you.
accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Don't take stuff off her.
To Chainscrape, then.
Unless it's a rope caster. I would pry a rope caster out of their dying hands. Alright. I like that idea. I mean, how do I do that though? Because that's just how you fire a regular arrow, right? A weapon technique. Tap or hold R1 while aiming. Switch between available techniques by tapping that. Okay, I see. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. There's an unknown thing there. What is that? What is unknown over here? Oh, it's below. Yeah, there must be a cave or something. Repair? No, I don't care about this thing. Let's go. Dismount, jump. Okay, cool. No, that's the Tripcaster. I've got a Tripcaster. I haven't used it yet, though, because there really hasn't been anything big enough for me to worry about. You know, and
I can get it from my stash later.
the Ropecaster's the one that ties things to the ground, which is my favorite. That was my favorite weapon in the last game. You could, like, pin stuff to a point. untag this. Yeah, I am. Someone mentioned before, I'm playing with the reduced, like the limited HUD that doesn't always have the objective markers there. I think we're just heading on to the next big settlement now, aren't we? Oh. Excuse me. Can I?
I know you see me.
Sorry. Talk to the pit master. Why? What is that? No, I want to do the main one, the embassy. Yes. Go to Barren Light. I am not in the Forbidden West yet. Yes, this is the allowed West. We are attempting to get permission to go to the Forbidden West to, well, make that also allowed, I guess. Let me practice a move here. I could see that working. You know, jump off, slow-mo in the air. Pig, 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 pig. Consuming food gives you boosts. Look, you would never spot the fact that there was like animals around. They're like invisible. Oh, you little shit. Shit, that's like the worst place to get shot with an arrow. Alright. Nice. That might be good enough. We might be good for boars right now. Although we do get the meat as well, you know. This place looks a little
Right. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
That's the name of the game.
That means the embassy's still awesome. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Of course.
Savior, tell me,
Care
are
of.
you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
I am.
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind.
It's weird they use an embassy to mean like
Our
meeting,
main
you know.
camp will be just past Barren Light.
I've never heard it
We'll
like that.
buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
The West is forbidden because it's run by a tribe called the Tenakth, which I can't pronounce. And they... Ooh. Makes charcoal. And they have like a shoot on sight sort of policy towards outsiders, I guess. And we're trying to get permission to go into the Forbidden West. Oh my god. We can just buy a fucking rope caster. Okay. I'm happy with my current one. Oh shit, and slicing shredder gauntlet. Okay. Use tear ammo to slice enemies. But we need a leap lasher circulator for that. I don't have that. I am going to buy this rope caster. I'm going to buy some fast travel packs. Processed metal block. Or purchasing machine parts. You know, I wish they would have a... You can sell all the junk that's never used for anything else. I love rope casters. Yes, very good. There's still all sorts of stuff to see around here.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
In a sour mood.
Hello.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? Alright, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with his Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
Nice.
I'll keep that in mind. How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis.
Yeah, the character models are great.
I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
Some people look disturbingly realistic.
Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Oh, he's a poet.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
I like when Aloy's eyebrows raise her forehead.
Be careful.
She gets forehead creases. That's very realistic. See, what's happening with the story is either setting me... It's either setting up... it's an arc for Aloy that's either going to make me very impressed with the game or extremely angry with the game. So it's going to be interesting to see which way it goes.
Savior, please, I need to speak to you.
Alright.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
It's like Alloy.
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite.
Holy shit.
I saw one of our sentries.
You could see
Lorovic,
the light coming through that guy's... the fin part of his nose.
And then Lorovic tried to kill me.
I hope it cuts back to the guard so we can see that again.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah, look
was
at
working
that.
with the Eclipse?
Holy shit.
I was too far.
That's attention to detail there.
But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
Wow.
If I have to die...
Oh, I forgot to listen. What's going on?
But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Okay, start from the beginning. That's good. Sorry, I was distracted by looking at the light bouncing off the guard's face.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet.
Oh, he's a regular Columbo.
And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Oh yeah, there was like a gal boss prison warden in the first game, wasn't there? Yeah, that was a little weird, that one.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Ah, he's sassy.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Wow, we gotta get this guy out of prison now. Shit. Well, we can only do that once we're through. I want to wander up and have a look at that. They put a lot of effort and attention. Yeah. They really did. They've massively stepped up, like, the world building from the last one. What's up here? Stuck on a tree. Well, that looks suspicious.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting.
All these guards are so sarcastic.
Between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
God, everyone's always in trouble. I want to have a little look around over here. They'll probably be fine, unless they're like hanging off the cliff or something. But you.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Eh? Burrowers can swim. I didn't. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Look, I had to kill the raccoon. I craft with its bits. It was coming right for me. It's very neat that they gave like a mainly land-based robot like the ability to swim around. Pretty interesting. Left or right, do we reckon? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I should have a practice. I unlocked some new melee skills, didn't I? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, there we go.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Don't yell at them.
What makes these crystals grow?
I hope they didn't hit. Oh, they did hear it. I don't have enough points to activate my skill. Oh. This thing didn't see me. I was sure it would. Shut up.
Some good day to take the machines from Cauldron.
so good. Just practicing using the rope caster again. Love him. Very, very smooth though.
You hurt?
I live.
No, this gunpowder. This
So-called
it's called Blaze, I
bodyguard.
think.
You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh, you could have broke that a little better.
Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh, at least I don't have to pay him now.
Lucky she didn't really like him.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I've already got one.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
I'm not going to call her a thief.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm
Reyna.
up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm doing it already. Hang on, what? I got 15 metal shards for that? Seriously? That fucking sucks.
It's not hooking onto that.
Yes, it is. You probably get some for doing them all. It can't just be 15 shards, right?
Okay, I'm in.
So I'll have a little scan around. See a pig down there. It's with the really intense music.
Up this place.
Yeah, this one seems to take place like fairly soon after the first game. Given that they're still cleaning up the mess from the final battle there, you know. Where can I go in here? I can drop down here. Is there a way to get up this side? No, it looks like that's the way down. Ah, there we go. Yellow. Well, that was fun.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
She's still there, right? She better give me more. Than just 15 every time. Get up there.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Wish I could
Isn't
barter
that
for
a
these.
sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Alright, so there's 4 more. Oh, we got green shine and a bronze ingot. I mean, you know, that's alright, isn't it? I suppose. Gonna grab that. Way it can end the combo earlier. That's just passive, do more damage. Yeah, go on. I'll have it.
Throw this in my stash later.
Careful not to jump out. There we go. Such a cool, like, opening valley. If she gives more for each one, you know, that could be good. Pig! I might be able to upgrade. What the hell happened here? Raccoon! Ooh. Because it's fun. Alright, they should have a workbench in here. Killed a whole bunch of raccoons and pigs. Over there. J Wishbone. Where the hell did I get that from? Oh my god, there's so many different pouches. as well scrap a circulator. Right. Need some more weapony bits. Unknown machine strike. Unknown. I can't get into playing machine. I want to, but I'm too into everything else in the game. I think I'll loop back around for.
No one wants to play some strike? Oh, hi! Anyone?
Nope. It's a cute little camp.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. What brings Aloy over?
Stretch.
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't.
It's forbidden. It's the whole name of the game.
Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy.
Yeah, they're making a ceasefire as the thing.
Once the Tanakh have left.
It's a really pale guard.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
Mm-hmm.
The exchange has got everyone on edge.
I wonder if I hadn't learned that,
well until it's practically over.
Aloy wouldn't know that right now, would she? So it must be there must be branching dialogue paths based on what Aloy knows.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader.
I'm super cold. I'm gonna put my heat on.
Negotiate, I mean, stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last
welcome
embassy.
in, Galaxy Cerberus.
Came back drenched in his own sweat.
With a party of 3, how fitting.
It was indeed.
Alright.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I'll kill him.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor.
See ya.
We still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
I commented after the first game. I posted this on Twitter that I think I said the only thing that Red Dead Redemption 2 does better than this game is character animation in cutscenes. But now they've one-upped them.
Stand aside, soldier. Sir? There's the commander. Better brace yourself.
They read your tweet. Yeah. I gave them the idea. Do it better, I said. They were like, Jesus.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe
He's
that
a
can't even
genius.
govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Kill him. I think we should wait. Right? We could, like, fuck the whole deal up.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of.
No, shit. It's gonna make me have to, isn't it?
Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
Fine.
Nicholas mentioned there.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tenakth, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
I'm going. I changed my mind in the last 5 seconds.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence.
I agree with him.
You shall not.
Keep telling yourself that.
I hope she leaves and they immediately launch an attack and just wipe everyone out. He's shaved. I liked him with a beard.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate. That is a direct order.
Sorry, can't do it.
Sure, it's the savior. I don't care if it's the devil between herself.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
It's still technically forbidden right now.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
It's kind of, yeah, it's up in the air at the moment. It's the ambiguously permitted West.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is
Yeah, Aloy's fucked it all up.
This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Mm. Step over it for a laugh.
Fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me.
I understand most of the story, I think.
Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances.
He looks fairly happy there.
Unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
It's just tattoos immediately.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
Well, settle in.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes. Tell me. In excruciating detail.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course.
I'm bad at my job.
Unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
That's enough for now. It's just like, stop at a cliffhanger.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Like, he keeps pausing so that Aloy will be like, please, continue.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Yeah, they do their own Battlegrounds game.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still suspect.
I like his shiny face paint.
But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should.
Everyone's violent.
I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Alright.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
Alright.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him.
I like how
because he
deep this
swept
is.
them from the field.
Like, if you want to, you can learn a whole
It's true
bunch.
that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last.
Ah, this guy.
The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds.
Let me tell you its whole history.
Vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Well.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
Is he, though?
The Tenakth don't seem that
Or is he lying?
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often
Is he just a
requires
spy?
change.
He could just be a
And
spy.
that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
Oh, she's
That
over the
still
line.
exists.
Kill her.
It's
She's
getting worse
wandered
every day,
over it.
Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian.
Be good if just that was the start of the war right there.
Champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you.
I didn't even want him.
Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Fucking hell. Spoke for so long that they turned up.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Alright. We obviously have to watch this embassy after everything building up to it over like the last 6 hours or whatever.
The Carja have opened the gates.
He's nervous.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead,
I like
you
her.
pledge your spears
She's got an
to
angry
a chief
outfit.
who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh. You did ask for that.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
That's cheating.
Where'd they learn to do
Only I can do that.
Silence. Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Might want to hide. Well.
Archers, keep them back!
This is going well. Oh no! I liked him.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Why not?
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Halo just watched all that, like,
ready.
damn.
Stick to cover!
Let's load the bodies in.
Here they come! Time to fight. Over there! Vengeance for Pasha!
Oh, hey, that's cheating. Oh shit!
Still in his foot.
He jumped off. Well. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Haha, that's awesome.
What? They're vulnerable! Let's get back!
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I love when you hit the legs out from under them. So good. Oh god. Fucking hell. Oh shit.
They got one of the marshals! Taking my shot!
Get down.
We go now!
Oh shit! What the hell? They can grab you. Oh wow. Fine. They can like grab you and stealth kill you. Oh my god. Get up. Oof.
Enough!
We done?
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Grudder.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Alright. You gotta be just face planted. Nice one, fall. Just stay lying down.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
That's gonna be too slow.
Gotta get through that shield.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't Warhammer. Unsubscribe.
I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Frontline Caster.
To break its guard. Give it up.
He's all naked now. Alright. I think we're good.
His shield regenerated. There's no ammo for this.
Oh, he's got them as well.
You're not stopping me.
Ooh. Stop it.
I've got to break that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
In the butt. Yank. Yank.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life.
Ah, that was funny.
Comrades!
No!
This day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on.
It's going to be Avad and this guy and Erend in Aloy's Neglected Boyfriends Club.
I got you.
Well, that went well. Holy shit.
It's salvage time, boys.
How strong are they? Aloy is too into her mission to have friends or do anything. Especially have romantic interests.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Got the glider.
Aloy.
Married to the job, exactly.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Fashav. A massacre.
I didn't think they'd kill Fashav.
What do you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utah.
Then again, yeah, it was his last day on the job, wasn't it?
All that out there? That's no man's land.
Should have seen that flag.
It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding.
The Forbidden North?
They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
It's got a map on it.
Is there anything else I can tell you before
Just
you
tell him. Aloy acts like no one can understand this tech stuff, but she never gives them a chance, you know?
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
You could ask not to be stabbed.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
Too bad they
At
died.
least Nazar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
Yeah,
I'll make sure they're given proper
he should have
funeral
fought them.
rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Oh my god. There's so many questions.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before.
I'm going to eat another banana.
Who?
I've got 2 bananas.
In
That's
addition
stream
to the
food.
salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried
Munch,
to
munch,
push
munch.
into Tenakth territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Well.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Rebels.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
I just remembered the anarchists from what was Deacon St. John, the game he was in. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. I can't even remember the name. Days Gone. That was it, yeah. And I thought, look at like all of the background they're given on like all these different tribes, and there's like division within the different tribes and everything like that. And I remembered the anarchists who you have to kill because they're anarchists, and that's bad.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. hope you find what you're looking for.
Well.
Hello there. These were these soon enough.
3 whole years.
Oh, thank you very much, Derek, for the 30 month. Yes, there are 10 months in a year, of course. Alright, I need to practice with that, don't I?
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Boo! I hate Elizabeth. Okay. So the whole game so far has been in this tiny bit, and then it's this big, which is too big. Alright. Oh good, you can just do that from the map, that's nice. I'm just going to head to the tall neck first. It's over that way. I can see it actually. Over there. Now, I'm not entirely sure that I saw that control prompt. I think it was jump and then hit square in the air, right?
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Oh wow. Traps that can hit vertical stuff. It's interesting.
It worked.
Okay, it is. You hold square, and then it circles to stop.
Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Nice.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
How much do I care?
Come on, you know me.
May as well have a chat.
Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You
Yeah,
know,
she would just
if
fall
it
and
weren't
die.
for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden.
Like the name of the game.
But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Give me it.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here.
He's like a
Here's the
giant
contract. It'll tell you everything
16-year-old.
you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Wow, I have like 4 skills just from all that. I don't really use... well, I don't even have a bolt blaster, really. I mean, ranged weapon damage up could be good, you know, for just when we're in a fight. Can you just like... oh yeah, look at that. You can put extra points... I get it now. I get why it's like that. So we could boost very high visibility reduction. Let's boost the stealth all the way up. Oh, it costs 5. Let's save up 5 points.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Fine. Convoy ambush. Alright, cool. That's the map. I'm going to disable it for now. I'm going to focus on getting to the tall neck to unveil the map first. Ooh. Oh, that's odd. Is the sky supposed to be doing that? It's weird no one's remarked on that yet. So loud. Ooh. Blight area.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Skydrifter. Gliding machine that easily spots and tracks potential threats. Okay. They're weak versus frost, strong versus fire. They have so many different bits. Okay, it's scanning and it's tracking we can disable. It is indestructible, but it's also vulnerable to damage. Work that out. Signal transmitter used to call in machine reinforcements. It's so cool how they all do different bits, you know. Valuable for upgrading weapons or outfits. The tail.
One hit with a shock arrow should trigger a chain reaction.
It'd be good if it wasn't flicking back and forth. Yeah, fuck it. Oh shit. Is it dead? It is dead. Well. Thing just face planted. Shut up. Ow. Hitting that tail's gonna be really hard. Well, shit. Whole crew back there. Oh, you saw me, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh my good god. Shit. Get back, you.
Need ammo first.
Get on the ground. Right. Okay. I want its tail for some reason. I don't know why I want its tail. Fuck, I missed from there. Come on. Did I get it, I wonder? Oh my god. That takeoff animation rules. Got it. Ah. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, you have to... There's certain bits. Some bits you can loot. Like, I should craft a couple of these. Just in case. Some bits you can loot whenever. But some bits you have to break off first. God damn. This is all hard. Okay. Let's just recraft all of our stuff. You don't usually need a lot of them. Most stuff is like, you know, for each level it'll be like, you need this part from this machine. You know. And if you're lucky, you've got it already. But if not, it's like a quick hunt. Are you... Rebel Riders. Okay, I don't want to fight you. I also don't want to fight them.
Still getting a signal from my focus. The Dyer can make use of this.
I haven't found a Dyer yet.
A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I'm glad they kept the Tallnecks. Oh, hello. Sorry. Sorry, bighorn sheep.
Stuff for the stash.
I know, sorry, goat friend. Look, I have to kill the animals. I don't want to. I wish it was doable without killing the animals. Get back here, you shits. sound more miserable while killing them. Yeah, I should offer a short prayer for them, shouldn't I? Damn, look at that thing.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Well now. What can see me?
Has to be a way up this thing. There must be clan signs. From the Taro tribe's home. Don't talk about satellite dishes.
Wow. That thing just doesn't care about being hit. Sky Drifter.
Power generator. Almost dead.
Hmm. Oh shit. I didn't realize there were enemies here. Yank. Oh, you can't stealth kill a goat. Oh, I can't loot that goat. No loot from that one, apparently. What a pointless death. I'll sort out my equipment next time about her. What am I gonna do with that then? Let's see. Is that so wrong, Ravane? I thought I'd have to move this thing using the power generator first, but I don't think I have.
A console. No power.
Yeah, I do have to do that. Do I shoot it with, like... Does it need a battery? Or what? I don't understand this. Or if I had like a shock arrow, you know? I did not get the battery arrows, no. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do really. Like I thought, maybe if we shoot it with a shock arrow, we get it, right? But I have no shock. I guess I can try going up, but it looks like we're not going to be able to reach the tall neck without... See, there's like a ladder there we're not going to be able to get on. Maybe there is something up here though, let's have a look. I love how she just swings through the lower bars, so good.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate.
Alright. Dish aligning, okay. Musical note. Okay. It plays a sound.
Figure out a way to turn the power back on. Might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Capable of recharging power sources. Ah. I just need one, I guess. It's a puzzle. Ooh, a fox. Tall neck. Nowhere we can go there? You can't kill. Why would you want to kill a tall neck? I need to reach that thing. Don't I? How though? I don't think there's anywhere to go. I don't want to kill the goats. I can just upgrade them. You know, I can upgrade my pouches with their skins. Yeah, we need to rotate. It looks like we need to rotate this thing before we can get to that, though. Can we get up? Oh no, we can get to it. Yeah, I see now. I didn't notice the ladder down before. I'm on it. I'm on it. I know what I'm doing. That should have the battery up there. Then we can bring it down. See, tall necks are more useful to me when they're alive. Is the thing. Goats I have to kill. Then I would end those tall necks immediately, Pokey Stick.
Disconnected from the main power line.
Aloy, what are you doing? Oh, shit. She just jumped into this corner by herself. I can't stand up to get out. Alright. Movement options. What do we got? Maybe the animation of this can get me through the wall. Got a glide thing. No, that doesn't do anything different. Well, yep. What a pain. Well, that's where that spawns in, I guess. It really did feel like she just got sucked into that corner by herself as well. There's fast travel, yeah. I could have fast traveled out and back, but luckily the save wasn't that far away.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should help me get things up and running. Just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish.
Sorry about your knees, Aloy.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
There we go.
I should check that console I found earlier.
You get another chance at life.
Let's see what this thing does.
What the fuck? It's so bright.
Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Alright. Let's go.
Shear's jammed. We're still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I untangled the dish. Let me climb higher.
Okay.
Actually worked.
There we go.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Oh, shit. Seriously? I'm not gonna get this. No way! It's too far out. I need to go higher, right? I need more height, it feels like. When it comes around to here, we'll get it. What can we see from where we are? It's the gate where we came in. A big mountain.
That must be Plainsong. These fields aren't looking too good.
I don't know about this. It's too far. Ah, it's just about. Okay. Where can I climb up here? Oh, here. Very good.
There we go. Time to override the gate.
Lovely.
I'll next send that data to other machines.
Lovely. All done. Holy shit, that's a big chunk of map. Plain Song. This map is insane. It's so big. I think I want to do that.
It's on to me.
What is? What sees me? Is that flyer? It's a dead fox. Let's go get revenge for that nice man we met. Scrappers! I know them.
Always counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Can I still override the old machines? Guess not. I like that you can climb more of the world now. That's like very handy. Wild beans. I love them. Sorry, fox.
I'll stash this away for later.
Ooh, another fox. Get here. Don't drop him. Can you believe how hard Purin laughed when I brought up the beans again? She seriously laughed for like a solid minute.
Tanakh rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
I'm gonna sneak in here. Hopefully we can, yeah, do a little swim. Someone explained the beans. Last time Purin was over at my house, I made some food. I made some beans, and then I dropped them, which Purin thought was hilarious.
Figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Anything to report?
Tired of all the complaining around here.
Yay. Well, let's see how this is. This was the worst part of the last game. All the camps of rebels, when obviously you just want to be fighting the cool robots. trying to make it stop showing me that one quest. Yeah. Ooh. I got a Ravager cannon. I'll try and do it stealthily as much as I can. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
So many enemies. Was that an alarm?
I knew it.
Shit.
Who's that? Be ready for battle!
There's someone behind me, I think.
Let's find that Nora. She's not here. You. What's that?
They saw me.
Have a problem. No!
There was someone behind me. Hello. They're armored. Cheaters. Hey. That's very good. Oh
How
shit.
do you like me now?
They've got a machine in here. Yep. Are we done? No, it's another one. What can I hear? Get over there. It's like there's always something in my left ear that's breaking. I think it's just a sound bug. Can we go over the top? Nope. I glide it? I can glide it. Oh, that's handy. I keep forgetting how, like, horizontal the glider movement can be. She can swim, yes. Oh my god, that hurt me.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
He must have fled. Fear has defeated the outlet.
Now, let's find out what these guys are up to.
Can I cancel out of it? Doesn't look like it. I thought I cancelled it before somehow, but I guess not. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Next time it saves, I will reload to get that. Contains the recorded transmission.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
So Miguel was not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Let's examine them from on top of them.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
I don't think they are. Alarm posts, you know. Wow, that's a lot of charms.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Nagala plans on invading the Sunday. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Lower drawbridge. Let's do it. Alright.
I need to blow up that blaze. For Barren Light's sake.
What can see me here? What blaze? I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Oh, find the blaze stockpile. Okay, fine. I want to save and reload to make that annoying sound stop. I don't think I can while I'm being suspected like this, you know.
Both room, I think. and follow my lead.
You got it.
Alright, let him out. You might want to get away from that.
Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I can deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
Alright, quick save. Restart from save. Yes. There's been quite a lot of stuff hidden in there. Okay, for some reason it put me down here. But whatever, it's completed. Very good. I thought I'd lost all that progress then. Now, I could really use a camp to check out some new wares and upgrade my stuff. It's weird it put me over here, but this is actually closer to where I wanted to go, so that worked out. And the annoying sound stopped. And play Strike. And can't wait to play some Strike. No, I saw the farming village over here before. We heard about all the farmers. Strike is the new Blitzball, yes.
Life is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
It's a board game and it uses machines as pieces, and the machines all have strong points and weak points, and attack and defense values and move values, and also there's terrain that they're better on and elevation. There's a lot going on in it. Docile acquisition machine. Oh, they use machines to plow the fields. That's cool.
Did you repair your bow yet?
Hey, what's up?
I do not trust you.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you then. Jeez, I'm just trying to be nice.
That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile.
Big fan of that. Howdy. Do they live in a bunch of big radar dishes? Because that rules.
I should be able to resupply here.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are raw with light. You've recovered.
Howdy. You let me in?
You're that Outlander, Zoe, no?
I have no idea who Zoe is.
May the sun shine upon you.
Hello there.
An Outlander in Plainsong.
Listen to rumor. Okay. Hit me.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Another
Sounds
rebel
like
camp.
Yotaro could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Damn, this place rules. I'm not doing that. Level 32. Oh yeah, that's like the... Search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. Are we still doing that? Oh, I wiped out the wrong rebel camp. There's another one. Shit. Piss. There's like another one just round the corner. Claw Strider. Was that what that enemy was riding before? Fire Bristleback. Okay, there's a hunter and there's a workbench. That's what I'm after. You killed the rebels without a... Oh my god. Boo.
May the wind carry you.
Sorry if that's like...
To improve your next hunt, let's trade.
Wow. This place is really cool. I like it. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's fucking good. Are all the weapons like look, it's like they're of different design. Slicing hunter bow. I mean, the component I like it. I do. I confess, I like the tear, you know. But we'd lose our acid ammos. Ammos? I'm doing it. We've got those frost things. I think I prefer, yeah, this one. I like tearing components off. Alright, long range damage. I just need to run to the bathroom, folks. I will BRB in a couple of minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Howdy. What if? Hear me out. What if we get the little quick short range bow, right? For acid and shock, if we need acid and shock. And then we get the mid-range bow for the the tear because I like it. It looks cool. And then we upgrade it. It does not. Unfortunately, you can only shoot acid and shock from this, it looks like. But I'm going to do it. See, now my issue is I don't really use the spike thrower. I guess I can swap it in if I need it. Okay.
That should help your next hunt.
Okay. So they deal max damage even if you don't fully draw them, but they can't shoot very far. Okay. Sell. Okay. So anything that just says selling for metal shards, I will just sell that stuff, okay? That makes sense, right? Sell. Talk about noses. Okay. I can sell that sharp shot bow now though, can't I? Thinking about it. Sell this one. I'll get a Lancehorn drill horn for the hunter bow. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the new armor I found. Maybe that's better than what I'm currently wearing. Ooh. Hello, midriff. Salvager and trapper, looks like. I mean, it is very cute. But I'm going to keep the huntress for now, just for the sneak in, until we get something better. I like that outfit as well. I sold this bow, didn't I? What's it doing there? Did I sell the wrong bow? Fuck, did I? Shit. Fuck, that's a pain in the ass. Well, whatever. Alright, wide Mortusk and Claw Strider Razortail. We need to go hunting. No, these are what I want. Yeah, I did. I sold the right one. I did. It's just still showing up in the upgrade menu for some reason. I wonder why. Did they just continue to count as upgraded even if you sell it? So if I rebought this, it'd just still be there? Okay. There's all sorts going on. Leap flashes. Wide moors. Carja camp. I don't want to explore here too much. Okay, we got shock arrows now as well. And acid. That's a cute little bow, I guess. I don't really need this long one. I do have that braced shot. Speaking of. Hunter bow. Do I have a good hunter bow technique? See, there's this fire a volley of arrows. But when is that going to be useful? I don't foresee that being useful. I might just... Oh, that's always fun. Triple notch. Okay, well, we gotta do it. Let's go straight for it. Is that's a weapon technique now? You can't just do that on every shot. Bullshit. Alright. Yeah, I could have got the stealth upgrade, but I fancy being shootier. God damn, I have like no idea where to even start here. What if I head over and actually do what they told me to do, right? Just to start off. I'm a big fan of this place. I hope you get to see it healed later. What's the full HUD look like again? I mean, I like having it on minimal, you know. Wild beans. There's a fire here. What's that? Oh, you can progress time there. This is cute. I could go here and then, yeah. I'll travel to there, and I'll head out of this camp, which I cleared in error. And then I'll go to the actual camp. I bet that one sends me to this one. I bet she's like, oh, they're stocking Blaze somewhere. Are they all gone? I got them all. I think I got them all.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I feel like the game has just now opened up. Activate quest, okay. Rebel Charger.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
They're not guarded. Creep, creep, creep.
Guardians could teach me how to override these machines. Where would they be?
Oh. They got some big uns, do they? Hello. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, that's how you triple shot. You gotta go through double first. I'm on it. Nice.
Alright. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave.
Lovely. I love collecting.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Aloy is ridiculously strong.
Bridge. How to drop the other side.
Ooh. Volatile sludge. I got a strong arm hunter bow. Damn, I should stop buying shit. I keep finding new things. It still says I have that. Oh, that's my longbow. That's good. Okay, well, I mean, it's pretty crap compared to this, you know. That's better, but speaking of, I should yeah. Lovely.
The bridge with my focus might show me something. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. There are ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
Nice. I usually play games and I just keep hold of everything until I'm at max level and I know what I like and want to spend points on. But that's boring, you know? Big hole.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
She's putting it together. Although I'm not going all the way back there right now. We could. What contracts do we have? I mean, that gets us some cool armor, apparently, doesn't it? Salvage contracts. I'm unclear as to how this works. Salvage contracts and contracts. Oh, that's pretty far away. Well, why not? Not doing anything else, are we? So it's there. We're in for a big old walk. Can I deactivate that one and activate this one? There we go. Still not too good at controlling the quest menu. It's only 500 numbers over that way. 600 by the time I'm out of here. Yeah, there in the Daunt there's a Chain Scrape, which is an insane name for a place. And then the border, the fort, is called Barren Light. Oh yeah, I hope the guy who's about to be executed can hang on for a bit while I dick about getting this guy some Shellwalker parts. Relic Ruins. Did that fox just laugh creepily?
I'm here.
Silent kill. Not quite silent. Shut up. Stop. Come back. Very good. Heading up here. Big machine. Some are like the really big ones knocking about. There would be no, they're so big, there would be no way to put an active one of those in the game, right? Like the, one of these. Like, they're just ludicrous. How do you restore the Earth with only a couple of species? Big robots. Plus, yeah, they did it wrong.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
That's a very good idea.
This should help.
Max traps and tripwires planted.
Wait for the convoy.
Why is it saying that? Oh, it deleted the other one. I can only put 2 traps or tripwires down? Aloy, what are you doing? Well, I guess I gotta put some points in traps then. I can only put 2 down. Alright.
Convoy. It's here.
Hang on. I want to read this. Purge water. Is it?
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Oh, they've got scouts ahead.
Shellwalker's coming around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Over here. Ah! Okay. Kinda hope that would stop it. Ho ho ho.
I should salvage what I can and hold the plating for Laren's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me.
It was a cute little crab. Lovely. Gonna fast travel back there. There was a question mark over here though, wasn't there? I noticed on the map.
Got one more day behind me.
No, it's probably in a cave or something. Let's go and talk to the weird giant child. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, it's good to mark it as impassable. I need to remember I've got smoke bombs. Honestly, this game gives you so much to work with that it's difficult to even remember what you've got most of the time.
You're back.
Yep.
I took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better.
Nice.
If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
I'll do it. Alarm antennas.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Okay.
Best of luck.
I like hunting.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Alright.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make a perfect armor.
Okay, cool.
This is the right part.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Alarm antennas. Okay, so in contracts, we've got this is like the general one, right? So we've got this, which is, it looks like back through there. I could do that. Shadow from the past. I don't remember what that is. And seriously? Go to the charger site all the way back there. Can't I just use these ones? Like, what the hell? There's some right over there. Ugh. Alright, fine. Well, if we're heading back up there, we may as well tell that one guy about his giant pigs. Let's do it. Can I loot that? I can't. All right.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulven's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvent.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvent here. Petra, too.
There goes Ulvent.
Blasted ale wench. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
I love the the background chattering is so good.
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvent. You are responsible for the machine.
I mean, but there's no possible way to foresee that, right?
Destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvent. All for a few extra shards.
I guess he dug too greedily and too shallowly.
You almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
Kill him. Slit his throat.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
I thought you liked him. I did, but I'm just very easy to... Oh my god. I'm very easy to sway, you know. I go along with the crowd.
Mud looks good on you, Olvend.
And then they all just piss on him,
Sunburned
stamp on
away,
him.
Shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service.
It's a skill point.
And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Please don't call me that anymore.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
How do you know that? Petra just goes mad with power. I should save up for the stealth because it's cute. Flame her. I know, right? I want to know how she got purple hair. I guess that it's possible to dye your hair.
The charger heard Laren's contract mentioned should be close by.
He was standing right next to one.
Time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. They're the...
Alright, let's have a look. Go to the charger site. Kill the chargers to lure the scrappers. That it?
Chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
I could just go and get scrappers. Grab, 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 grab.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
I haven't found a cauldron yet. Oh, shit, that's the worst possible time for them to turn up. It's tease me. Okay. I need a friend. Blocked for its friend. Oh god. Oh god. They keep helping each other. It's nearly dead. I'm good. Oh my god.
That's one.
Love it. It's still tough to fight a whole bunch of machines at once. That one distracted the other one for a while.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Here we go. I like the little quick shot bow, but it's really inaccurate. I guess it's good, you know, once they're on you. Alright. Although instead of that, we should head to here. Right? Now, I have a mount call. I know this. Oh, you need a mount to use it. It's gonna be like, does it just summon a machine for you to ride? But I guess that's like quite a late perk, you know? Oh, I forgot to look at my pouch upgrades.
I can grab this from my stash later.
How would you even say that backwards? I can't say everyone backwards. Howdy. See if I get this, then I can head on and get the other salvage as well. And hopefully these 3 missions will be like, he'll just give me some nice armor at the end of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna boost up deconstructing, craft faster, take less damage, place more, that's what I want. Yeah, there we go. Food duration, that might be nice. That's quite a cool, like a quick fire thing. I'm a fan of that. Including armor. I'm gonna work on traps for a bit. I don't know if I can be bothered doing this.
The hunting grounds. Step right up.
Hello.
Shy.
I'm usually... Was I okay at these? I think I was okay at them, right? I feel like I might want to wait till my equipment's better, though. There we go. Pouch upgrades. Okay. Spike holster. And food. I'm going to do food pouch, because they both use fox hides, and I'd rather do the food. Oh, hang on. That's not my berries. That's a food thing. I don't really use the spike thrower either. You know? So I might just want to save. Yeah, these are like fighting and hunting challenges. They're usually timed. Nora champion. Where'd I get that from? Is that better than... That's new. I must have got that for that thing. It's like a recolor of that one. Yeah, I'm fine. It's about the same. Yeah, I'm going to leave this for now, and I'm going to head onto alarm antennas. I'm just going to focus on this armor. Can I get it out over there? I think so. Yeah.
Been spotted.
They're in the charges.
Looks like trouble.
No problem. Pig! Get back here, you little shit. The pig theme.
I'll pick these up.
I'm like collecting so many medicinal things. But it's good to stash them in the pouch, because running out of them is really annoying. There's something down there. Moderately valuable.
That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Okay, I can use this bow.
Frost ammo would work.
Okay, scroungers. Another type of scrapper thing. We've got a whole bunch of them then. Okay, so we need their antennas detached with tear damage. So we'll use our big tear. Okay, very good. Ah, they spark. That's handy.
One antenna here.
I need 3 of them. I think there's another one up there.
Just need one more of these. If I find where these...
Sorry, Aloy, were you saying something? Nice. Where'd that go? I like that the parts just fly off and bounce away.
I should take these antennas back to Laren when I get a chance.
We're laughing. Although, you know, you gotta think.
Hello there.
There's gotta be something at the end of this
Skull
canyon.
Boy chillin'.
Thank you very much, Skull Knight. Without the eye. Thank you kindly for the sub. Looks like there's some climbing. Where are we going though, you know? I actually don't know where I'm going. I don't know. So I'm gonna leave. Going up the waterfall. It looks like there is something up there, right? And there's a thing to get back down, so there must be something up there. Fine, let's go. I'll do it.
This will make a good die.
Oh god, Aloy. Oh god, what are you doing? So we're going behind the waterfall. This seems really dangerous. Is that a platform in there? Nope. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it would be so slippy. Aloy's dead now, definitely. Well, I guess maybe I'm just not meant to be here. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh yeah, no one can climb that quickly. Aloy has infinite stamina though. She isn't like regular people. Yeah, the Forbidden West is forbidden because of that one slippery cliff. Ooh. Do I get armor now?
Decent enough. Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Thank you, chunky
Looks like
Michael
you've got
Cera.
everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn
Of course.
nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
Inferno.
Check the details later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Okay, fine.
I should get going.
I'll do it. I'll do
Good
it.
luck finding that fanghorn. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I don't believe you, you shit. Alright. Salvage. Elusive Fanghorn. Oh. It's close at least. I never want to go talk to the Pitmaster. Stop giving me that quest.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
Apex
Some
White
machine
Heart.
tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Alright. I guess I just have to loot it then.
different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
Oh shit.
Okay, new approach. Tonight, they're trying to clear those ops room.
Oh god. Hehehe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice shot, whoever that was. And there she goes. Howdy.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know?
Yay,
After that
our
episode
friend,
there.
the lingering sound, is back.
Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were
Yeah,
headed
I
back
never
to
do that.
Barrenlight, why did you stop here?
Hate people who write
We ran
machines.
across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barrenlight. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
You're fun.
Oh, that's not bad.
I think it's something to do with the charges. Like... Alright. Let's save at the campfire and reload.
I wonder what's inside.
No. Yes. There we go. Restart from save. Yeah, it's something to do with the charges. Like, they start doing a sound, and I think if you interrupt them when they're doing the sound, they just keep on doing it. I'm not doing that. I was doing something else. Where were the tracks?
Not sure how to get rid of this stuff. I see machine tracks.
Alright.
Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Gotta get started again. Where are they? Uh-oh, I may have broken the quest. Oh, there's a fox over there. Come on, machine tracks. I think I did trigger the next step. Car.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Uh-oh, I think I broke it.
Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now. Oh, machine's onto me.
Hello. Seriously? Why? Oh. Yeah. No way, I did all of that shit. I'm gonna try reloading again. If I've sequence broke this accidentally by reloading to get rid of an audio bug, and then I can't get that, whatever that armor is. Where the fuck am I? I'm back up here. You know what? That's fine.
How fares the...
Still working on it.
Okay. Let's head back from
I should
here.
get going.
Good luck finding that Fanghorn.
I'm doing it.
Where are you able to find that Fanghorn?
Shut up. Leave me alone. Okay, going from here. Oh, it's broken. I'm gonna cry. It is elusive. It's hiding in bugs.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
That's just so sad, isn't it? I guess we could search the whole, like maybe there are, like there is another track somewhere.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out. Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Aloy, shut up. I'm fighting.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Aloy, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now.
Yeah. It's the saddest thing in the world.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Aloy, they don't exist anymore.
Save the extra stock for later.
You know what I mean?
Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now.
It's just gone. Well, we'll put a pin in that one. Can I abandon a quest, actually? Maybe if I abandon it and... No, I can just deactivate it. Well, fine.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
See, I can like... I don't think I can interact with them. Yeah, if I go really far away and back, maybe it'll completely reload the area.
Tracks before I head out.
Shh, I'm gonna kill Aloy. See, I thought I saw them was the thing when it looked like from ages away. Well, whatever. How sad. Jeez. It's like really far away. There's ruins. Could try heading that way, but I don't know. I've been far enough away, I'm sure. Ho ho.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I also think there might be another audio bug on the go here, you know. Let's just go for a wander. Right, how far can I teleport away, actually? I'll try this one thing. I wonder if teleporting ends the audiobooks as well. The thing is, it's going to want me to kill one particular
Go
Fanghorn.
and find a Gaia backup. It'll be like this every.
Unfortunately, that's what it tends to do. There we go, let's try. Unfortunately, there are actually no tracks on the ground. You have to follow them with the thing. Okay, last go at finding the extremely elusive Fanghorn.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Nope, they're just gone. Quick game and restart. Okay, fine. Sorry, I'm focused on fixing this. Kept on glitching in the background of the following cutscenes. Yeah, I haven't seen like a major bug. There's been a couple of audio bugs, unfortunately, but I haven't seen like a quest breaking bug until I got to here.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Nope, it's just gone.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Maybe you should shut up, eh? Like, you thought about that? You thought about shutting up? I missed. No, I only have... okay, how far back do you reckon we can go? When I started Elusive Fanghorn, there we go. That's good. I thought it would only show me my most recent save. Okay, so this is when I started it. So I'll need to save those people again. Maybe I should do that first. Because I think doing that in the middle of it is what broke it. So I'll ignore the tracks for now. And I'll head over to them. Car. They're
An
not.
old world ruin.
They're not here now. Shit.
Wonder what's inside?
Alright. Well, let's quick save. I think it is part of it. No, the other quest is broken. Oh god, it's just spiraling.
Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Shit, it is. No, I must have not went far enough, right? I must have not went far enough back. This is killer. What was No Man's Land? Oh, at least it's keeping the old quick saves. Okay, so No Man's Land is when I got... That's when I met them. So the one before No Man's Land? Still broken, right?
I see machine tracks. Might be the
Alright, still broken. So, we'll go to Chains Scrape. Good lord.
I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Hunter.
Okay, so this is when I was heading out, right now. I'm gonna quick save. Because he said this is the last thing we'll need, right?
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
Killed the crow. I'm gonna ignore the people getting raided and just follow the tracks. I'm so sorry, Fox. I feel bad every time.
I see machine tracks.
There we
Fanghorn
go.
looking
Listen, you'll just have to all deal with it for a bit, okay?
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
But if I leave... Enemies are too close. Alright. I can help them out from here. Kill him. I'm not moving.
Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Just gonna ignore them fully until this is done. Good job, I was able to rescue that. I'm always in awe of people who are really good at
Fanghorn
archery.
against fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually.
Extremely elusive Fangcon. I'm so sorry.
Rolling on me. I can send it to my stash.
How? How are you doing that, Aloy? Vocalize it. What exactly are you doing to teleport the items to your box?
Oh, that Fanghorn's fast. Only way I'm catching up to it is on the back of a machine.
You live today, pig. I need to go get a mount then. I hate this Fangcon. This Fangcon is the worst.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Hello. Right. It's like blending in with other machines that look like it. Look. Stay down. Oh, you asshole. It's way too fast.
Now I need to get those parts for Larry.
You're joking. Just let me loot it.
That should be enough salvage from Aaron's armor.
Okay.
Just have to take it back to his camp.
And I'm out. They're not the most aggressive machines, luckily.
Got it from here.
Coming in very hot.
Over here, Aloy.
Hello.
Here's that Fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect
What's
armor
with the
if I
evil looking
don't
tentacles?
forge.
There's a blight
Thank you,
that
Aloy.
is destroying
Maybe
crops.
I'll come back around when Karuf does.
And we don't know where
See
it's
me
coming
win that
from.
prize?
I can try.
So, you here to trade, my friend?
Impact spike thrower. I got some cool shit there. Selling for metal shards? Seriously? Is that all you can do with that? That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, I mean, that's what it says. Pristine tooth. Alright. If anyone tells me they need one of those hearts, I'm going to be really annoyed. Okay.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess?
What did he tell me to do to get armor? I want the armor still. I wasn't paying attention. What was that impact spike thrower? Yeah. Maybe I do have to wait. Prototype. Oh, that's an explosive one. This one does like tear. I like how different they are, you know, design-wise. So cool. It can't just be a teleport out and in job, can it? Scrappers. Oh yeah, I could go talk to the guys I saved. Let's see. Find other salvage camps. Oh my god. Seriously have to... It's just armor. I'm never going to get the armor. I'm never going to get it. I should just write it off. Damn, it looks like you can get up on this plateau somehow. That doesn't seem right. You have to help all of them, and then they all present some armor, and you get to pick one. Oh my god, that's gonna be killer. Let's go see what that was. And then I'm getting tired, so we probably stop after this. Right. Ooh.
They're searching for me.
It's one of those metal flowers. Recon predicts world contact with the salient. 7 Horus units detected in the first wave. Well, we're the last days of the last day. Ah, they're all dying. Uh-oh. If I become stuck again. Hop, hop, hop. Damn, look at the size of that. It's huge, it is. I think a machine was searching for me. Yeah.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Yeah, I haven't found one cauldron yet. Guess I can look for those next time. Oh, hello. Wow. I feel like we've basically barely started. Look at that. Ridiculous. I should talk to the people I saved just so that that doesn't break, and then I'll save.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you.
Oh, we've seen this.
You know,
Blah, 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 blah.
seeing I'm.
You could.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
Not listening
We
to
ran across some ruins
Elizabethitis.
nearby. Thought we'd take a gander. But the plan get
I
through.
love
First
Elizabeth.
thing tomorrow, probably
Jagged Deep.
Yeah, blah, blah.
Thanks.
Well, that's up.
We've seen that one. Let's do a manual save, because we've... Well, we didn't get our cool armor we were promised after the chain of quests, but whatever. You know what? It's fine. We'll find another 8 camps, all with their own annoying chain, and then we'll get some armor that's, like, worse than something we'll get 10 minutes later. And you know what? That's fine. I love it. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm going to swap to my lovely little skull there. Then I'm going to put the PS5 in rest mode. And then I'm going to find someone to raid. I'll probably be playing this over the weekend as well. I'll go quite heavy on it to try and, you know, I want to quite try and like bang through it quickly for Elden Ring, basically. Or maybe I shouldn't rush. I don't know. I'll see. I'm not like going to try and rush through the story or anything. I like to take my time in these games, which is a problem. Let's see. Okay, it looks like Foldable Human has just went live 8 minutes ago. So let us do a raid. And I will see you all. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't have plans tomorrow. I've got some video work to do, finishing off that Harry Potter thing. But other than that, I'll see you then, folks. Bye.